Good day, everyone, on this Thursday in California. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Drink that. It's milk.
Hitting me with the triple already, huh? How is everybody today? Ugh. Did you have a good past couple days since I've seen y'all? Thank you for the boot. Yes. Yes to what you've been up to these past few days. Yes to you'll give me your PIN number? Ah, well, thank you. Yes. Okay, good. No. Wait. No, you won't not give me that. Your PIN number? Yeah, give me your PIN number so I can use it in the ATM machine. The ATM machine. Yes. I'm completely innocent and you can trust me. Ow. And you can trust me. Go and get the game started. Whoosh. This music is like more epic than it deserves to be, it feels like. Also, I swear it gives me One Piece vibes too. Like it just feels like this is the music that would play right before they're gonna go up against the Marine base or something. It's the horns. Yeah, I think so. You got the horns in there in it. Let's go. Phone ringing. Hello?
If you're still there, please don't answer. I don't think I could survive the proof.
Wait, if I'm there, don't answer. But then if you ow. I should probably be on this side of the screen, actually. Right, okay. We had finished what we had set out to do here for now. We will have to come back. I was commenting before about the weird weight discrepancy that was happening sometimes. Like if I pulled out a tool and suddenly I was overweight. Apparently, it is kind of broken, but intentionally broken. Which is really dumb the way it works. But apparently if it's sitting in my vault, which I can access at any time, it's weightless. But the minute I put it in my hand, it has weight. It doesn't make any sense and honestly shouldn't be that way, but, you know, whatever. Apparently that's why we were having those odd little weight discrepancies happening. When I'd pull out the tool and suddenly I was incredibly overweight. So what are things... I wanted to look back through some of the stuff that we have or haven't unlocked. Cause thank you for the treat. It's on a sled that lives directly behind me. Oh, yeah, it's weird. Although it almost looks like there's something coming out of my butt back here. Because after we finished off last week, I was reading through the discussion boards a bit about other people also being kind of irritated about these nematode slug things constantly being a thing. And now the next place we have to go is underwater. And I was like, well, wait, aren't these things going to just eat me alive? And there was mention of potentially like a lantern or something that actually just kind of acts as a shield against them. But I don't see anything that's not just a flashlight. Then again, it's hard to tell sometimes because they name things differently. Electric resource backpack. Got a lot of stuff that need unlocked. This was his friendly sweetheart. Remains near host and releases localized electric arcs when instability is detected. I don't know what that means. Apparently I can't unlock it yet anyway. I'm gonna hit a prerequisite. So I don't see anything like pertaining to like a lantern or anything. Oh, is this, but that's higher level than I am. Do I have a ranged attack? As a gunbreaker, did you know I have a ranged attack? So every Wednesday we've been, myself and a couple friends have been doing deep dungeons in Final Fantasy, and I've unlocked my first tank class, gunbreaker, and we were rolling through the dungeon. And it was like, I knew I had a provoke. I did not realize one of the attacks I had was actually ranged. I knew it could melee, but I didn't know it was also ranged. And I was like, oh. Well, let's see what we can do here. What do we have to build? Are there things I have to build that I have not built? We had the portable petrol. Oh, that's right. We unlocked that. So we had the petrol fuel tank here. Dump stuff in. So these. I was also lamenting the hotbar system this game uses. So do they avoid the light? Okay, in general, they just avoid... Good to know. They avoid light in general. So as long as I keep a light aimed at them, they'll stop. Okay. I'm gonna let them hop up here just so I can get their biomaterial. Okay, so they avoid direct light. How much fuel do I have? I have 30 liters. Wow. How much did we have up here? How much is loaded in the boat? Damn it. Playing too many different games with different control schemes. Okay. Okay, V. Going underwater, though, I'm going to have to consider what I'm taking with me. Okay, I think one thing we're definitely going to need, which I think I unlocked it, did I? Yeah, the Tide Ripper. I might... Yeah, I don't think I can unlock this. No, I cannot. Okay. For the rhombicubohedron. Okay. Right, so what'd I say? Yeah, we need this. So, Tide Ripper. I haven't made one yet. Okay. How does one make... a Tide Ripper? I don't even see it on my list of buildables. Okay, wire ball. Wait, so... Is it just a thing I have? Hang on. Is it just a thing I... automatically have? Somehow? It's not in my vault. Let me get like near a ladder here so I can... Yeah, see this? Going overcast now. This building floating as well. So I don't seem to have... Right. So, okay, I don't understand then. Tier requirement 10, of course I have. Tide Ripper hand jet. Associated item. It's not anything I can build. Is this just another thing that they've not explained to me yet and I don't understand? That's why don't I seem to have this thing? I can't seem to craft it? I don't understand. Already, we're 10 minutes into this fucking game and I'm already having to exit out the game and go look it up on a fucking wiki because... What's in my tool menu? It's not in my tool menu. I looked in my tool menu. It is in my tool menu. God damn it. I somehow just missed it. It's right there. So by unlocking it, I just get it automatically. I don't even have to craft it. Okay. Alright, I'm an idiot. Let's take off. Actually, let's... This is probably... Alright, let's see where we're going. Let's take off. How many fuel here was there? So let's see, where we need to go is up there. Do we want to hit any of these locales along the way? Before there be quite a few locales. Let's hit up this one. This one interests me. On what? Are we on diesel? Okay. Oh, I forgot. I'm still moored. Again, we're taking off on a glorious day. Country. How come when we depart it's always shitty weather? I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. almost be visible if it weren't for the fog and the rain. Have I arrived? I can't see anything. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Could barely see it. Oh, there's an uppie. Is there a ladder? No. Not that I can see. I'm going in. Looks like there's a ladder if I could get up there. Maybe I get the ability to fly later? Well, hang on, there was the drone thing, right? This is for a scout drone. Let's see. Don't know if we actually need a drone, but we'll need power. Damn it. Which button is rotate? That's the rotate button. It's just the drone charge pad, so I don't have a drone to go with it. So, it doesn't really help me. It's the portable electric generator. That we can't unlock yet. So I don't have anything pertaining to drones yet, so that I have found. This is ready. Is this here for? Oh, yeah, photo drone. You guys are way better at spotting this than me. Responsive hovering optical module. Built a tier capable. Yeah. Where it feels like it's because they try to get clever with their naming schemes, even though that was just right there anyway. Select. Fuck. All right. What do I do with you? Enter photo drone. Oh, hi. This is my height limit. Unfortunately, just short. What if I get up on the roof? Change mode, post-process. Oh. There you are. Are you? anything I can do?
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
So maybe it's something I come back to. Quite sure what the charge pad's for. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do anything with currently, so we'll move on. Oh, I could stick a manipulator arm on it. Down. What the hell's going on up here? I mean, yeah, it's a flying camera. I wasn't exactly sure what could be done with it, but, you know. At the same time, I wasn't exactly aware of... Oh, I have to hold it to... What? Weird graphic issue happened. Alright, let's go. Next place. There's another one of these silly platforms. Now, let's hit this place, then we'll hit there, and then head just up there, and maybe swing that all the way around or something. We'll see. Christ. See, I'm heading out again, and the weather just immediately turns to shit. You notice while I was parked the entire time, the weather like calmed down. But as soon as it was like, it's time to go, it's shitstorm weather again. Poseidon's Wheaties. I'll do it again, the bastard. Again, when I'm steering this thing, I have to hold for it to, because it will automatically go straight. I have to actively hold it to move in a direction. Over here you guys can see like there's throttle, I've got it at 100%, I can change that. Shows my speed and then my steering. If I hold down the button, it'll, but as soon as I let off, it goes back to 0. if there's just gonna be another place that has like a defensive drone on it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna give this one a skip. Back to electric because we're not getting enough fuel back from the bio. Modules I can make, so I mean it doesn't say what it does, just it adds a cylinder. I guess it means it can just go fast. Okay, module engine booster. I guess that'll make the engine go faster. I guess this is just a better one. Efficiency matrix. We're gonna go a bit slower, but I should make binoculars so I can see. I'll pull up to this thing, but it looks like it's surrounded by mines. Decided robot sharks was a good idea. Forgot to save it before we took off. Looks like there's a way. There's a couple ways up. finger up for a sec. Let's see if can we. Let me think. Okay, they can be blown up. Better to get close. What's that? Okay, this is. Up just a bit, or 100% sure. Not good. Half of me wonders if I should just skip this stuff and go straight on to the next area, because look at the hell that is on that platform. Turning the battleship. Ugh. Hey, Nelly. Game is pretty fun. I think sometimes the interface is the only thing that kind of bugs me sometimes. The gameplay is good. The interface bugs me every once in a while. Take damage from that. It did? Really? This is a relatively tiny boat, it turns fine. Let's see if we can't pull up to it, but I mean there's a thing guarding that ladder right there. just gonna go head on. It's my move. I'm going head on. I mean, there's gonna be stuff on there, but it's just covered in those pods, and I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there's even a security drone on it. Yeah, so that's the other thing. There's that on there, so I think I need better means of dealing with that. Need a bow cannon or cannons in general. Yeah. You put the milk in first or last in the bowl of macroplastics? Depends on what region you're from. If you're from hell, you put in the milk first. So it's going to take us a while to get there. In the meantime, I am going to unlock the field binoculars. Let's unlock the efficiency matrix and see what that's about. New tool. Why do I have to make it? Ugh. How do I... Okay. Seems like I actively have... I can't even hotkey that. Whatever, there we are. Nope, don't put that there. What if I make an efficiency matrix? Hey, Bahamut. I couldn't. The problem is when I even selected the binoculars, it just automatically did the thing. Can I just like? Is it an attachment? No. Is it? What does it do? It's an attachment. Something. Oh, and it's got charge. Oh, it's got charges. So like. What is this for? Game, could you do a like a 100% better job at explaining shit? Because I swear I'm confused about half the stuff that. Oh, good. You can tell I'm approaching my destination because it's pouring and pissing rain. It's like playing Sea of Thieves. You know if you're going in the right direction because the wind will be against you. You can tell I'm making the approach because the storm will kick in. Yeah. Finds me an 8-pin connection. I don't know what it's for. It's got charges left on it, so what does that even mean? I mean, the place I'm looking for is underwater, but still. Come on. Top of this thing. Okay, we're anchored. Up. Okay. Wait for it to be light out. Fuck. The visual effects seem busted since I've booted the game today. General purpose, efficiently boost across all resources. Water, fuel, gas, electricity. What does it, okay, so, I mean, I think maybe it attaches to that, but. No. Is there like side attachments, top attachments? I don't even see a thing that this can attach itself to. What does it... Fabrication... Module fabrication production enhancer. Oh. There. Aha. Okay. How's daylight? Alright. So I can only directly equip it. Because it's one of those things, like, as soon as I click it, it's not like with other things where I can, like... Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Oh, does it just... Hang on. Oh, I can write. I forgot. Playing so many different games at the same time, I tend to forget I can do this. No. God, I don't like the hotbar system. Not a fan of the hotbar system. How have I already taken a little bit of damage? Alright. Let's go see what's down there, I guess. Dark as shit. Isn't there a light on this thing? There's a light on this thing. Oh, is this where I need... Okay, this is the depth thing. Oh, I cannot. I have low pressure. I'm gonna get down very low, am I? God, this light sucks. That's my flashlight. Wow. I'm supposed to navigate with this? It would help if I could see him at any % of the time. Okay, that's as deep as I can go. Somewhere down here I'm looking for a seed vault. But I need to be able to go a little bit deeper. Yeah, let's go back up for a sec. So I guess we'll put this in action bar 3. Can this thing fire underwater? It can. No. Guess I didn't get it down in time. Somewhere down there. Secrets to the vault. I'm only halfway to level 10. Or 11. So is there anything else that can... help me maneuver down here? Maybe we may just have to suck it up and take the damage. How much do I take when I'm down here? Not enough to currently worry about it. this thing where your character, like many games that do platforming and mantling, your character will just randomly decide that's not important, because that seems to be a key feature of all games that have platforming and mantling. So your character just kind of decides when it's an important thing to do. No way I can make that jump. Ugh. Yes way I can make that jump.
You found it. The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
So they may want you to go wander around before going to the objective. Seed Vault Prometheus authorization.
Ahead lies a sanctuary, granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Nice. What do we got? 2 days before the letter, I was at the depot when a crate fell. It wasn't a dramatic crash, just a heavy mistake. The corner split open and I caught a glimpse of what was inside. Seed capsules. Cold lit, arranged in rows like artillery shells. The supervisor hurried over and snapped the lid shut with trembling hands. He told everyone to step away. No one spoke afterward. No. Not because we agreed, but because we understood the cost of speaking. The Talon Shark. Directive shift received. Self-termination protocol remotely activated via Moses Central Override. Behavioral response logged. Shark ID 407. Immediately halted perimeter patrol and remained stationary. Cognitive emotional spike recorded, exceeding established baseline parameters. Subject remained motionless while processing update directives. AI analysis. Shark ID 407 experienced clear cognitive conflict with elevated stress markers. Subject demonstrated awareness of protocol implications, but possessed no capacity to override the new primary directive. Yeah, give your fucking robot sharks emotions. Sounds like a smart thing to do. Intercept messages. Terra. Oh yeah, this was that audio.
If you're still there, please don't answer. I don't think I could survive the proof.
Analysis note. Subject's request for non-response indicates a paradoxical coping strategy, maintaining the possibility of connection while avoiding confirmation that could destabilize them. Phrasing survive the proof suggests recent exposure to mental health warnings and internalization of contact as psychologically hazardous. Whisper delivery with long pauses and audible breathing implies concealment and shame. The quiet environment supports a clandestine attempt rather than routine misuse. This is not outreach. It is self-regulation through ritualized almost communication, consistent with systems that teach citizens to fear their own longing. Disposition, quarantined, self-harm risk flag. Container marking, log 2. I completed my review of the ISO 668 container classification system. The standardized container type has been designated High Cube General Purpose ISO code 45G1. I also directed the use of clear and large numeric, alphanumeric markings to ensure operational clarity. Example, all applicable ISO 668 containers shall henceforth be marked 45G1 to indicate their type. No instructions have been successfully implemented. No further adjustments are required. Okay. There's the only 2 cameras around here. Alright. Job done. Boost. Lights don't go beyond this room, so I'm just gonna shut it down. Aged Lazarus file. What if? Bring that with me. Collect an artifact memory. Okay. So let's turn that back on for a bit. I think it's night outside. So if I put that away, yeah, it has no weight if I put it away. So everything in my vault has 0 weight. It's only when I put it in my hand that it suddenly has weight, which is honestly very silly design. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. So hey, Modessa. So that wasn't so bad. The pressure was low, but it wasn't so low that it was going to be a problem. All right. It's considered an artifact. Oh, wouldn't let me put it in if it wasn't necessary. Goodbye. Yeah, the Art of War, Leadership 10, Communications 5. Need to put an equipment container down, maybe. Because, look, I'm not really bringing... Well, I mean... Again, if it's in my vault, it doesn't seem to have mass. Bioflesh, plasma gel, and neutronium. So just put that in here for now. So Seed Vault Prometheus is the next location. Oh, I leveled up, apparently. Let's go ahead and push this up to, like, say, 35. Actually, I got a bunch of skills, but oh no, I didn't level up. I just got a bunch of skill points. Interesting. So, Seed Vault Prometheus is over that way. Let's unselect that. Look at that on the way. There's a lot of stuff out here. Actually, now that... it's nighttime though. Kind of want to wait for daytime. Go back down. See if there's anything neat, because I can go deeper now. So. And we also learned that going deep isn't that bad for my health. Let's just go down. Whee! Can't see nothing, it's too damn dark. Okay, we're waiting till daytime, I guess. How long till day? Are we middle of the night, or... Oh, I'm not gonna wait. Let's just go... electric engine does not really go fast. Well, that makes its way. Anything else we can look into? Got 2 skill points left, so I'm kind of apprehensive to... Yeah, we did get the straight up flamethrower. Petrol engine cylinder indicates the idea that we will get a petrol engine. Also, what other quests do we have? Voyage to the Cradle. And Seeds of the Future. We've done everything else. Okay. Grave. Got like the water purifier and like a thing for that, because we've got like this water pump. Curious as to what that's for. CO2 exhaust. Lying down on the job. So what we got coming up? So that's where we're headed, but we're gonna stop off here. That place looks neat. We can get up there. Do we see a ladder anywhere? See a way up. So there was a way we were able to mark. Somehow marked a place on the map earlier. I guess I can't now. Shark pushing me? Oh, there's a ladder. This is another beacon. Okay. Throw it down a bit. Because I hit backwards on the engine, and when you do that, it automatically anchors up. I was trying to slow down the speed while the anchor hit the bottom. Okay. Well, let's go see what's up there. Gross. Oh, hey buddy, what you doing? You let it be a real mess up here. Stuff on the way back out. I hate these things get on you and you just can't see them. I can get in there. Ugh. Reach that nicely. There's broken fuel canisters here. Let's see, can I... We just need to get some power going. Actually, was there a battery canister? I didn't see. Wait, there was one downstairs, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay, back online. Got a zappy gun, call the cops. Wait, me or them? Not enough flamer fuel to bust these guys out. Going. Power generation up here, is there? So we're have to set that up. Alright, let's go back down to the boat. I mean, we could probably just charge it up with the batteries here, but I mean, there are several batteries here. It does look like it doesn't take a lot. Well, we do want to stay here for a little bit, so we'll just set things up. Then again, do I want to stay here for a bit? Can't really reach that, and I'm gonna leave it. Which way does that come up? That just goes in the water. Looks like the northern communication tower, though it may be southwest. Restart your memories. I'm headed towards the seed vault, Prometheus. If that's any indicator of the direction I'm headed. Nice. It's not a net positive for fuel. Okay. Let's see. So if I wanted to just take a wind turbine up there, even a cheap one. More north you get, the more Looney Tunes weather it gets. I know it's like every time I left to get near somewhere, it would suddenly start pissing down. So 2 blades, 2 blades, a connector port. Chip and 2 alloy frames. Feeling bad whenever you over-engineer the power system on these things. Batteries, solar panels, etc. You're like building a city on each platform. Gotta burn those mats. Yeah. do end up with a lot of basic mats, as long as you're not going for the advanced ones, at least at this stage, so. Trying to think though, there's ship fuel up here. I wonder how I get it down. There we go. Well, that should keep us running. This, however, we will take upstairs. Oh yeah, we have to go up still. Probably should have saved it before I did this. Ugh. Two copper, two plastic, four iron. Probably had that on me when these boxes might have what I need. Part of me is debating building a shredder up here. Right, forgot, don't go forward off the ladders. It's Half-Life style. It's gonna hurt. I wish it would update in the HUD. I don't know why it doesn't. boxes there. Bet that had the materials. Okay, takes a lot more power. You're thirsty, aren't you? Watch is gonna come out just short. Yep, 3%. This is a thirsty little flower. I don't think there's any more of those around. Are there any more? So my options are either go down and get another one, or route power for 3%. No part of me wants to do that. I wish you could make those battery things on the spot. Right, we need to figure out this. This has diesel fuel in it. How am I going to get the fuel out of this? Even if I get this repaired, how would I obtain this fuel? Wait, was there... There was the backpack that was for petrol, but that's for the gun. Is there like similar for... Hey, Leo Flame. How would I move this stuff down? Only thing I can think to do is maybe just make a fabricator up here. It's the last of my skills. But it might be useful. I'm gonna then I can manufacture the containers. Same with power. Let's do that. Well, I say I'm gonna manufacture it, but I can't exactly grind the resources down up there either. Step at a time, I guess. Step at a time. Okay, so if we want to build that thing... Display screen, 2 connector ports. Actually using the efficiency thing. I didn't even notice that. Okay, and then if I wanted to build those fuel containers or even power containers, take battery cells and connector ports. Well, hang on, no. What raws do they take? See, I feel like I just need a shredder up there too. Feels weird that I can't just have an empty container that I can move up there and then move back down. It feels weird that I have to craft the container with the fuel. It's such a strange way of going about it. These are just decorations. It's just a really weird way of doing it. Hey, that just... helped. Bigger storage container. Electric resource backpack, water tank, dehumidifier, bolt rifle. Push my power management a little bit higher. So actually having the scrapper then... I can just build both these up there and I can deal with a lot of stuff right on the spot. So in this case, I just need another connector port and 3 alloy frames. Stuff's just heavy in general. Oh, wait. Okay, I should be able to build everything I need up there. Slowly starting to get into the flow of it. Because with this, I can just... build everything I need up here. Any resources on me to build a cable extender? Chat, we have entered big brain time. Okay, so if I want to make these, I need a small battery to finish that charge up. So I need battery cell connector port. So I need some copper, some fabric. Fabric, okay. We can do that. I saw some fabric down here. Unlock the bigger storage, right? Yeah, I did. Probably upgrade our boat storage yet again. New discovery. Money is fabric. It. Because I think I have to draw in the power. That for a moment. Let's try something different. Let's make a big battery. Should have thought this through a little bit. Fabric. Survival diagrams. And maps. What was that I just picked up? Rifle try. It does feel like for a place I'm only staying temporarily, I'm really over-engineering the hell out of this place. Or right-clicking anything in the fabricate craft menu. Tell it to like queue up parts it needs. Turn that on right now. Yeah, I'm power locked. It's kind of why I'm trying to get the battery, because then I can just like, when I'm not immediately. Actually, I think this is the second tier turbine. This is the bigger turbine. This is the Cyclone. That's the Whisper. There's all this stuff here. I can build it. Point, it's going to be faster just to go down and bring stuff up. I could plug myself in, yeah. shuttle. Jesus Christ, look at them all down there. You know, not that I want them to, but how come these things aren't climbing all the way up this tower when they could climb up the Lazarus station? Help a little. Wait, ham on power for your own power situation in the boat. Tire negative space on the electric boat engine. Floor to ceiling with power batteries wedged in the walls. Damn. Power thirsty friend who collects oil for you. Okay, now let's see. Thank you for the boop. Just don't tell PETA. I wouldn't tell him anything anyway. Unless I want them to come kill an animal. In your own time. There you go. Actually gonna do There's no way to pick this up that isn't down, is it? Okay. Okay, we're back in action. Now, do we think we can do this? Just apart. All this just to carry us the last 3%. Handiest fact you found in this game is that the southern exposure of most buildings gets crap tons of solar energy. Does it actually consider building obstruction? It does, okay. I'm assuming this thing will just stay powered forever. So we've got that done. Okay. Now, the next thing I want is I want the fuel. Handy way to fuel out of these tanks. It seems weird that I have to build them within a fabricator. I should just be able to build an empty tank and then I can siphon the fuel up to it. Or am I misunderstanding something? I can do something like that. Backpack fuel tank. There was one for petrol, but I didn't see one for... Yeah, there's the petrol one. But I didn't see one for fuel, unless I've looked right past it, which I've done a multitude of times. figure out hose bungee. Yeah, I can bungee jump off a side and it'll keep me. I did that in the Lazarus building when I was routing power downstairs from the rooftop. Kind of leapt off the stairs and yeah, so I don't seem to have any portable tank that will allow me to carry diesel. Just run a hose from clear up here. Even 20 meters, that's way higher than 20 meters. Yeah, it's a hell of a thing to have to do though, especially because getting down that ladder is going to be a pain in the ass, but it really feels like at a certain stage, that's the only way. So I feel like that's what we're going to be doing. More iron. How much do these little tanks even hold? They hold 200, and then 700. Oh god, that'd be. That one's the only reasonable one. No. Other way. Make it that far. hose. Sketty got set up all over the exits platform. It's nothing serious, especially if you're gonna recover when you're done. I think that's the thing last time, especially on the Lazarus platform. I wandered around there the whole time for way too long, thinking there's no way they can expect me to run miles of cable, and it turns out in the end, yeah, that's what they wanted. I was like, there's got to be connectors around here or something. Because why do these futuristic buildings all have one power connection? Why is there no internal power routing system? It feels weird for there not to be. You can see maybe why the humans died out. I feel like this is the spirit of Let's Game and out speaking. Yeah, that's kind of what I started thinking of when I just ran a stupid amount of hose. I was like, this feels very... Ow! Risk landing on the boat in case I kill all the power. Yeah, unfortunately if I die here, it just reloads the save. It's not like I respawn. So unfortunately I can't cheese the death system as well. If I die, I lose all progress I made since the last time I saved. No, other... Kind of wish this was multiplayer. I think it would be fun. I'm sure the discussion boards are full of questions about multiplayer. need to make some remote bodies. And it got dark fast, didn't it? I do like you can cheese the distance if you can get the connection icon to show, it'll cover the distance. Actually, I don't have right here. I could have piped it straight into the boat. Yeah, the boat has multiple connection ports, but the buildings don't. I think the dev said multiplayer's playing. Another player dying and one has to drag the body to get them repaired, or the other player shoves them in the recycling. My blueprint list and find the connectors. I know I've got that socket. You mean like under skills? Sockets. Right here. A few levels down. Recycle your co-op partner, build newer and better co-op partners. Run into those directly through solid walls. I mean, most buildings come with that. Wait. Stop filling up. Oh, because I think I said it's equal. Buff up our storage. Again, the building thing's neat, but if I can't see the label on front, there's not a lot of point in it. Oh god. Stop. Nice. Okay. This is definitely copper. Then again, where's the... I attached it to the fucking wall, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Forgot you can just move boxes though, usefully. There we go. Okay. So they're common one iron. I end up getting rid of the shelf because it didn't do what I wanted it to do. I mean, we might just give Raws all of their own material boxes at this point. Okay. Glass. Can't get rid of these tables, can I? No, they are here for good. Same with this desk. Okay. I'm gonna do, well. Wait, can you stack them without? Yeah, you can. The downside to stacking them is I can't, man. There's design flaws to these. If you attach them to the wall, you can't see the title, but you can see how much is in it. But if I try to then stack something on it, I can't see how much is in it. Again. Carbon fiber. This last one is titanium. Easier. Any of y'all watched us play Planet Crafter way back in the day. Naming this stuff. We usually named it Titanium was tits, Silicon was silly. I forget what we named other stuff. Let's leave a path. Still need 3 more. Well. Oh, god damn it. I was somehow moused over that. No. Also, it says, hang on, proximity. What does that mean? Left icon, right icon. Actually, I could color. You know what? That's a thought. I could color code these. So I wouldn't have to worry about, like, storing them on the wall where I can't see them. It's a shame there's no other way to, like, name it outside the thing, too. Probably can't see. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's just so you. Okay. Where am I gonna put a box for cloth? that just too far away. Okay. Do love it when I can like start getting storage organized. Let's move this. Let's move this stuff just in general. Build it on that table at all. Might be able to put it up there. Let's see. Now, do we think we can... Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay, so that's that stuff. Oh, we still got... I'm just gonna let that flat in there for now. So do we want to move? Stuff really can't go on the shelf, can it? No. You know, I had all these batteries down here. What's in here? That's the buy. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was a loud sound. That was unpleasantly loud. I might take these. I'm gonna take these paints and I'm gonna put them in a box upstairs. Stuff. Go there for now. That's empty. Good. Know if that, because that's item paint. That's pigment, so maybe that's not the same thing. Okay. This has been like a stupid amount of work, but it'll help in the long run. Geez. For the sake of storage. Alright, let's save, go up there, and start scrapping the shit out of everything. Also, as much as I've liked having these guys, my crew and friends, they're getting weird. They're starting to talk about weird things. I think they're starting to go crazy out here on the ocean. Getting better at this though. Like, I'm developing like a kind of protocol to get things set up here, like get basics set up, and then just start like dumping stuff together and then get out, you know? Yeah, you're going in there. Go and pretend you're not. Fever is real problem. Is a real problem that affects real and Moon's fevered imagination people. It is, like I say. I think my crew is going a bit crazy, and I may have to dispose of them for my own safety. Here's a question. Does a storage box float? If I drop a storage box in the water, will it float? I wonder if I can just drop a storage box off the edge. What do I need to make? Glass. Make you read Heart of Darkness. Make you read Heart of Darkness or watch Apocalypse Now. I think I read Heart of Darkness a long time ago. Got glass. These things. Maybe. that was in the way. Just make an empty one and fling it off? Then I gotta go get it. Props in storage boxes? What do I mean? Oh, like just stick full boxes like this in here? No, I don't think so, because there's no way, because it has to go in my inventory. Stuff in the queue. There's some stuff I've not scanned.
Drink that. It's milk.
I will hydrate. Yeah, this is a nice couch. It's probably the nicest piece of furniture we've found around here. Let's just fill that thing up and then we'll toss it over. See if I can land it on the boat or see if it sinks. One of the two. Honestly, getting a lot of fabric, good stuff at the moment. Worry about metal too much. That's the easy shit. Think. Honestly, I'm gonna leave these up here. Heavy for me to move. goes. Yay! We'll take that though. Funny if I somehow just dismantled the boat right out from under me. Captain Giggle paint. Sure. That stuff can stay in there. So the deposit similar will appear with the box if there's something to place in it. That's helpful. Alright. Well, that place was another learning experience. I feel like I'm getting better at, like, figuring out how to do this a little quicker. I'm carrying this cup. Wait, is it just all that fuel cable? I'm gonna put this in here and never remember. That's where it is. Although that's helped. What's weighing me down so much? I'm at 44% of what? inklets. Sure, what's got me way down. All right. So the seed vault's up here. Honestly, might as well head for it. How goes the caretaking? Slow. Figure out, like, the best way to scavenge places. We're full up on diesel again, so let's go with the fast way. Oh, that's back there. Okay. Alright, let's go. On our way to the seed vault. Beeping is, if that's anything, or... So I didn't look. Was there a terminal? Final clearance. Purpose. The status code confirms a craft is prepped for launch, but still requires final authorization from exited station control. This is a fail-safe measure to prevent unauthorized departures. Code breakdown 34X. An unscheduled launch added to the final evacuation wave. The X indicates a last-minute flight, likely outside the original departure manifest. Final clearance required. Craft never received approval for launch. The system still waits for authorization. There's still a... rocket out there that's never taken off? Slow it down a bit so we can get a look. Looks like there might be a dock right there. So probably pull up right there. I want to see what that tower is in the distance. Just a... yeah, look at that. a rock formation. This almost looks like it was a boat. Get, the more I can see it's surrounded by landmines, because of course. Steal spaceship, maybe space pirates now. Hell yeah. Imagine if you could be both an ocean pirate and a space pirate. How kick-ass would that be? God, I love pirate shit. What was the thing I saw someone post this one time. It was like, it's like when you're really little, you think, pirates are cool, and then you become like a little bit older and you're like, oh no, pirates are no good because they're bad people and steal and hurt things. And then you get a little older and you're like, pirates are bad because they, you know, they're outside normal society. And then you hit full-on adulthood and you're like, fuck it, pirates are the most amazing thing in the world. If I can...
You now stand before the Seed Vault, a revered sanctuary where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
No, this game does have bullet drop. I think it's just about Spelljammer. Pirates are freaking, they are. Especially when you realize that, you know, you can be a different, there are different kinds of pirates, you know. You don't have to be a special brand. Spot. Yeah, there it is. Gotcha. Okay, here we are. Time pirates. Okay, but what if we want to be the problematic brand of pirate, the privateer? Well, you know, follow your code with the realization that other people will too, and sometimes that'll breed conflict. But I mean, that's just life in general anyway, isn't it? So what we got here? Bring this out just in case. Guys, are you alright? No power. Okay. Place is surprisingly clean. Here we go. This is it. Just set up my own power generation, aren't I? So there's a battery, and there might have been a battery. If not, we'll build a thing. There's that. What is that? Oxygen container. Alloy frames. Require a letter of marque. Okay, now that I'm far away, I did acquire everything I needed, right? Yeah. It's better on the roof. We're online. Wait. Tracer rounds? I thought those were illegal. What? Yes, thank you. I feel like even if the elevator works. Just thinking about. Yeah, immediately distrust the elevator. Well, it's kind of like, it's given me an option, and I'm like, why? Why have you given me an option? I already see a problem. Or are these bots? No, these are chairs. There's no power down here, is there? Oh, that's what I'm going to do, isn't it? I'm going to run power down here. Probably. I thought it was a bit unmessy down here. SMT asks, you haven't saved in a while. Are you sure you want to open this door? I think I need like a petrol fuel backpack. Alright. What's going on up there? Starting indications, yes, I'm going to have to run power down here. Although that's usually connected to power, so why? Ew. This, gonna say that a joke? We're suffering brownouts. Why though? That's wind power. Well, maybe we gotta build it up some more. Let's get this place powered up. First off... petrol. Plus, I think this is for the sake of Nelly as well. We have to have a flamethrower. Hell yeah. I've got the big backpack for that. Let's see. actually. I don't know if I can empty this out. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I can't dump tools. I think my tool vault is... I don't think I gain weight by... I think my tool vault is weightless. It's only when it goes into my inventory that... Probably learn to use these grenades. I can't seem to remove it without... Gotta head out behind me. Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out. What put the fuel cable upstairs, didn't I? Okay, so I think we want to work toward getting power. Put those there. Wow, was that really where all my weight was? Now I've got the fuel tank. go in there and grab the bio waste that I can. Like that, I'm about out of fuel. Hard to make fuel for this thing. Guess that's why I'm meant to rely on the other gun, because this one's powerful, but work on getting this place properly powered up. You guys bringing me some more flame fuel? Please do. It's like 1 liter per shot. This thing shoots 1 liter of fuel. Connect that. sinks. I guess that's how they deal with that happening all the time. Okay, we said we wanted to get this place powered up, so... Do his thing. I'm gonna take a quick break. So we will be back shortly. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. I'm gonna fuck you up, you damn sissy. Night.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
No. Denied. No Fridays. I never gave you... I revoked all your Friday privileges. I got rid of Friday. You can't just have it back. You can't. It's not allowed. I revoked Friday privileges. It's I've taken off the calendar. That time frame does not exist anymore. A new batch? What, in this economy? Can't afford that. And I do have a sub discount going as well. Right now for the next few hours.
Zanio_78 gifted 200 subscriptions to the community.
Holy fuck! Yeah, but I forbid blind people from watching my movies. I know it's ableist, but we gotta have standards. It's the 90s. Did you find everything you were looking for? Glad you found 2 more movies. Oh. Broken. How'd you guys... I don't need another fucking fine. Don't jump in now! We had a pervert we couldn't find because he just kept zipping around the mat. Every time I turn around, all the garbage bins were full. There were more puddles on the ground than there was water in the pools. And still to this day, it amazes me. Nobody seems to understand that a pool might have some water around it. Okie dokie, hello. How is everybody? Don't like that. Oh, that's just floated right up here. Just going to ignore it. Like most problems, they'll go away. It's also snowing. The boat's 59%? What the fuck? Well, I'm guessing one of those mines hit it. Must have drifted into it. That's not what I selected. I selected it. What? Well, didn't mean to do that. What's the problem here? What am I waiting? I'm waiting for an alloy frame. How? Well, I grabbed all the parts. Guessing an ocean mine hit the boat, and that's why the boat was heavily damaged. Now I'm willing to bet I don't have anything to. An iron with me. No, really, don't be there. there a way to... What's the other one? Plastic. Bring 10 just in case. I need power cables. Of course, I took it from my inventory. Mine. Stop it. I hate that you assholes only ever show up when I'm busy. If I'm doing something, you guys aren't here. Or if I'm not doing anything, you guys aren't here, but the minute I start doing something... Okay, that should help keep the place powered up a bit. I wonder if that means downstairs stays powered now. Plus side, we get down here without the brownout. I hate that I can't see you. Get out of here. Where? Okay, so there's a light, but there's no power plug. Get that thing. can't just open this. I think I just couldn't open it from the other side. Okay. Right. Okay, so I do have to route power down here. Good to know. In a pry bar, yeah. How do I get up there? Okay, loads of cables. How's the boat? Boat's fine. So at this point, we kind of know the drill on what we gotta do. Let's get to work. We'll get this place powered up in no time. I'm getting some new skills. Am I getting anything useful? Grenade, gas cable, extender, gas cable. The Lazarus pod, portable oxygen extractor. Another 10 to that. Make that a straight up even 40. I'm gonna hold it there for a while. Gonna need a lot more cable. Yeah, I've only got. I figure this is about 20 meters each floor. I need like 100 meters. Again, who builds these places without central power stations? Well, it's like renting the internet, right? Just miles and miles of cable. great caretakers, were you? What happened for you all to suck so bad? The last caretaker is the last electrician. Build 100 things is my achievement. The last engineer who got hit by that home front EMP. There's a hole up there, like indicating I'm just not gonna run this thing right through. Ah, we're online. New log data. What do we got? New Terra Love. Quartermaster's log. The lovers are inseparable now. She brings him nutrient capsules during his shifts, and he knows her work schedule by heart. Whenever she tends the plants, he finds ways to help. Anything to spend a few more precious minutes with her. I overheard them planning a romantic picnic under the artificial oak grove in Park Deck 2. Love still blooms up here in New Terra, despite all our resource restrictions and unforgiving work schedules. I almost feel guilty being a secret witness to something pure. I remember that it was like the two people slowly getting together. Mermaid, data, wait. Oh, it's this one. Hull paint log, archived human record. Part 1 assignment, March 14th, 2029. North Atlantic Service Pier C. I traded shifts again, not because I had to, but because I wanted time. Paperwork says FS-204 needed routine paint service, hull inspection, corrosion touch-up, and launch clearance. To me, it was just another surface still blank enough to accept a mark. I've spent years laying out other people's messages, logos, warnings, instructions, things that ask compliance by design. This time, I wanted to put down something that didn't. That looks like hell in there. That's the seed vault. Maintenance. Where I am. Tunnel left and right. The lobby's here. Observation. Arrival. rifle, and the boat. Oh, God. We need less flame gun and more flaming gelled gasoline gun. Yeah. See, I thought that was illegal too, but then again we have tracer rounds, so, you know. To like hit the tentacle. Maybe that's the trick. Put the flashlight on me. Full of biomass right now. Wonder if I can. If I can. You know what we need to do? We need to bring that box down here. No nations left. Nobody's party to various war conventions. I think it's about the same as it is now, isn't it? I need to get in the habit of bringing that box with me. Considering how much flame fuel I'm using, I kind of don't want to waste this stuff. Stop interfacing this stupid thing. It's so easy to just misclick constantly because things are based on like what you can pick up where you look. That's the box I was supposed to bring with me. Okay, let's just make another one. Actually, don't I literally have a forklift I can make? Hitting. I'm picking stuff up as both pulling out the two. Okay, here's the trick. If you look down just enough, it's loot all, but it's also grab the tube. And it's like, that's a design interface nightmare. How did I grab it looking at the... I swear to God. Look, devs, fix this. This is ridiculous. This is not a thing I should be able to do constantly.
Seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
If you have one of these guns, it's one of the guns with the fuel. If you have a gun with fuel input, it will constantly just try to attach itself. What did you say about something in here being fragile? Fragile, not flammable. Just drop this stuff back in the box. Okay, we cleared this place. I can still hear a slime. Up all the goodies. Thought you were gonna hide, didn't you? So, retrieve and place seed within Lazarus pod. Fuck, dude. Alright, before I do that, one quick pass through to make sure I grabbed up this junk. God, you need it just to power the frickin' just to power the gun. Well, that's just cheating.
The seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Just the one? Okay. Oh, I do actually have time limit. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. He's just doing a little dance. It's a little human seed boogie. I'm sure it'll be safe right there. Jump when I'm carrying that. Okay. Well, let's get moving then, because we're on a time limit. What's the boat's condition, considering we're surrounded by mines? Okay. Let's set our course, so... That's gonna be a hell of a run. We got 2 hours to get it back there. Okay. Well, let's hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. Question, can you not put engine cylinders last two spots? I can, and I probably should. God, we burn through 30 liters an hour. Which, amongst the things I can build for cylinders? See, the problem is I don't... What's the difference between regular and booster? Is booster just faster but less fuel efficient? That's kind of the question, is like, which... Build one of each. Burning 8,000. Okay, let's take a look. So let's build another booster. And then we'll replace one of the normal ones. Burning about 8,009. Okay, so that's definitely more speed, less fuel efficient. Good to know. Of course, then the question becomes, is the faster speed, does it equal distance? So does going faster mean it'll cost me less fuel in the long run? Can I make any others? Not yet. I mean, there's the petrol engine, which we don't even have a petrol engine. Diesel engine super booster. Getting quite low on fuel. Still got a little bit left. Keep going straight until we pass between that helipad and that other building. Yeah, I think the electric counterpart, we probably will have to anyway. I don't know if we're going to have enough fuel to get us there. We might. Driving strictly by map navigation. Turning me. I am heading here. Just it's not yellow when I'm not. So let's round this. Gonna find out the seed went overboard. Swing past the laser. Shifted me too hard. Voice in our head would yell at us if it had. It's keep shooting me. I can't see where I'm pulling up. What, really? What are you being pissy for? Docking. Docking's on this side. Doing this first person. To throttle this low enough. more to... Save, just in case anything weird happens. The thought, do the tier 2 engines and the lower throttle outperform tier 1 full throttle? If they do that, would impact fuel economy and give you options? That's the other thing I was trying to figure out is like, does lower throttle give me better fuel consumption? I'm honestly not sure, like... how detailed they decide to go with the boat. For some reason, the elevator does not stop at this floor.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure. Life takes patience, Caretaker. Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace. Initialize the human sea growth by providing fresh water, memories, and food. Missing requirement, water. Okay, this is the water situation. Now, is it fine in there? Water hose here. Also a container with fresh water. Okay, so what's happening? Noticeable growth enhancing items were found. A life expectancy of 10 years. Okay, so I guess this is where I need to go get the, it also said it needed food. What do you eat? Now we're playing Valkyrie profile and Odin wants specific traits. So we can give them memories. We could say give them some empathy. And food.
I see. That stuff increases life expectancy. Okay. Clearly deserve Art of War. Look. The best way to read of Art of War is to never have read... No. Trying to remember how the line goes down. Okay, so it needs more life expectancy. Height requirements. Okay. So I guess we need to make food. Launch platform, I guess. Yeah, can't actually open it from this side. Okay, so this is stuff... Okay. This is like enrichment stuff we could give them. Mind Surge gives you 6 life expectancy, strength, height 1. So we need to learn how to make food. And potentially we could do that here even. We don't even have to leave the facility. Nutricore. High fat. fats, proteins, and carbohydrates. Now, wasn't there something that can break this down? There's a water purifier. So here's what we held on to all my skills for. So it doesn't look like... Line surge. As well. There's something I'll need. Okay, we did have a manufacturer downstairs, though. Is it highlighting a bunch of things? Don't think a wall step's all that important. It isn't highlighting things. Not sure why it's highlighting something, because I'm not exactly sure what I need a wall step for. I guess just to reach places. We'll figure it out. So mines are... So, okay. They need at least a 10-year life expectancy. So now they just need height. Doesn't look like I can manufacture any of that stuff here. So is there some kind of food synthesizer that I'm missing? Soil forge? Food processor, here we go. Let's see if there's anything else. I've got one skill point left. Also, we can enhance a bit more. That up to 10. fine for the moment. Okay, what then do we need for the food processor? Can't make most of the stuff. Might be stuff in the other rooms. Actually, there's... Hang on. Might be stuff in these rooms. Actually, this... No, this was... Gotta be more lights in this place. How far craft for storage reaches, because it's... Yeah. So, that's a water purifier. This is water pump. So we have the facilities here already, we just have to repair them. Just wondering if there's anything else around. There's a lot of stuff here. I think there'd eventually be lights we could turn on in here. Well, you know, when in doubt, we do have a shredder. Instead of having to run back to the boat for everything. Let's see what's up there real quick. Food processor up here. I thought so. So we don't need to make one. We just have to fix it. And run power. This place is going to be a nightmare. I saw that. Stuff in here. Okay. What's that cost? Rubber, fabric. Yeah, we can get this place up and running. Bye. Place is just in a state, isn't it? So Nutricore will add more height. So it just seems like we need a lot of Nutricore at this point. See about getting the power upstairs, making sure that is all 100% functional up there. Alright, let's start feeding it junk so we can start repairing shit. We'll just build up storage around here. Actually, what was one of the things I could build? The donk lift. We can make that. Still missing some parts. Time to start stripping this place down. Don't worry, little human. Get you taken care of. Not sure that's taken care of. What do you mean? I see things like polyurethane and gold, so we're really gonna have to. So what's in that room up there? Have we been up there? stop at this floor now. You didn't before. Different room. Okay. Oh, I can get this one open. Alright, what is my level? I've got a 2 on my shoulder, so... Probably while I'm here, see if there's anything that can be scanned. What is this? Empty human seed container. Better be empty. Age level seed container. Don't need these computers, right? Still need this guy, right? Definitely don't need printers. Printers are the devil, and I'll make sure every human... Alright. I thought you were still here. Excuse me? Grab this. Just 'cause I don't want to go around. We got what we need to fix the food processor. Oh, I need one more fabric. Oh, that's okay. Oh, look at this trick. I picked up fabric scrap, but I think I need straight up fabric. Yeah. You just straight up grab these. Built robots so advanced that they carry things by telekinesis, but couldn't afford wall plugs. Crit. Worried about how much might have just dipped over the side. I guess this place is gonna be our, like, sort of main base. I mean, the boat's ultimately our main base, but this is like the place we'll always be coming back to. Nice. We'll temporarily hook it up to power, just so we can... see how this works. So what can we make? We need fats, proteins, and carbohydrates. Now... some of that biomaterial, like this, can be turned into omega-3. But how? Skills left, but what? We've got the food processor, so what can... What can turn stuff into the base nutrients? Or is that something I don't have access to yet? That just makes water. Oh, it's soil forge right there. Produces food materials from bio. You did mention that earlier. Did we see a soil forge anywhere? I don't think so. So unless it's hidden somewhere, I don't think this place is equipped with a soil forge. I think it would be. It's probably there's probably one somewhere. There's probably one hidden around here somewhere. I could craft one. Figure the thing I don't like about these is you can't see where the power goes. This looks like right here. Actually, I may want to put it over here because if this thing needs water and the water purifiers are downstairs. God, I'm so slow. We'll have to route power over is the only thing. 'Cause it no doubt takes power and water, I'm guessing. You stuff stuff in the back, maybe? Let's see. I think I'm just genuinely out of cable. I am. Pretty cool. Once I understood that it really just does want you to run cables and shit everywhere, and that it seems weird to have these big facilities that just don't have power hookups in a normal way. Once you get your head kind of wrapped around that, it just makes sense to start running, you know, cables like this. And it still feels weird, but it's just that weird difference between got this high-tech society, you know, that was obviously smart enough to do all this, but didn't know how to build internal wiring. It still messes with my head. Conduit is extremely lost tech, which they seem to have given the robots recipes, you know, again, these conscious robots recipes to do this kind of stuff, made manufacturers and scrappers everywhere, but yet yeah. Organic economy. Not sure it was even humanity. I feel like it was robots in the past that did the research on how to build this nonsense. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, we do see some things of, like, robots sending messages, and that the robots do seem to have some level of understanding of emotion. But at the same time, we've seen, like, old records of people that were here, and I don't know. There seems to be a difference between them, but maybe, I don't know. I think the story, at least for the story bits we've got, it seems like humanity was doomed, and they kind of went the route of, we're not gonna we're only going to be able to save a few lives, you know, actually send some up into space. The rest are going to die, but we're going to save humanity by, you know, making them be able to be reborn, which is also a very similar storyline to a particular video game.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
So it's got the electricity. I'm assuming it's not going to do anything because it needs water. This apocalypse was more boring than white chlorination syndrome. Felt like Quest Revive. It honestly it gives me a more Horizon Zero Dawn vibes. And that humanity on the planet was fucked, so they opted for a more apocalyptic scenario. We haven't seen Tech Bro fuck the world. I mean, well, you mean in the game? We'd have to route power down here now. I think all these are busted up. Yeah, all these are busted. Wasn't there some rubber around here? I saw some tires earlier. Then again, this civilization did build elevators that don't stop at certain floors. So maybe there was. I don't think there was rubber, mate. Where is the rubber? There's more food up here. Any that's enough. That gives a height 3. This gives a height 5. Physique fuel. I wanted to see if I could get a human going, but it's getting late. It's 7 more on height. Still not enough. These are functional Lazarus pods. Yeah, those are functional. Break them down. Okay, well. Like HCD, just wish didn't have to engage with fucking Ted and the fucking space cult. I haven't played the second one. I haven't played Forbidden West yet. The only thing that stops me from playing Forbidden West is the birds. I hate them. I hated them in the first one. I despise them. And I don't want them. And apparently there's worse ones in Forbidden West, and I'm like, fuck you. No. This is good. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. It takes a little bit. I'm getting used to the interface. The interface is still a bit weird, but I'm getting used to it. I like the boating. I like a lot of stuff about it. You just gotta get used to it. It's not your typical survival crafter. I mean, so much about it's just different. Unexpected. I like it. I'll have to see what, like, getting a human's gonna involve. I imagine we're not gonna see an actual human. They're just gonna stay in that pod, then we load that pod onto a rocket. Whatever. I'm curious, like, how much there is. Because, I mean, the game's not finished yet. And there's quest lines we haven't even engaged with yet. So I'll just see. I'm very curious as to what all there is. Right, oh. Yeah, I want to play more, but it's getting late. Let's... I haven't rated them in a while. Let's do that. We started not too long ago, too. Okay, good. Alright, we'll raid Nashi. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm curious how much there is. It feels like it's going fast. I mean, there's a bunch of side quest lines that I haven't even unlocked. I guess, you know, I'm supposed to be going to these other random platforms to find stuff. Which we could do, obviously. But yeah, this is really interesting. It's such a neat concept for, like, a survival crafter. So, let's see. I'll be back Monday. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I know I'm still, like, summer scheduling it. I'm working on some projects in the background. Don't think I'll have them done by my streamathon this year, which, for those of you who haven't heard, it is pushed back to September because of heat waves and everything else. We're going to get another heat wave next week. I was looking at the weather and I'm like, oh god, here comes another one. This is uncharacteristic this year. So we're kind of pushing it back toward post heat wave season because our AC couldn't keep up this year already. So, but yeah, I've got stream projects happening. So yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Have a great weekend. Stay cool if you can, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.